function. Somebody's so tired he can barely function. See, from the last couple of days, I can confirm you're a lot like me when it comes to sleep. I can function fine. Opposed to like Colby or Bale, who the moment they're the tiniest bit sleepy, they're gone. They don't exist anymore. Like, he wakes up at like 5 in the morning and he gets home at 5 at night. He works super hard and super long. Constantly. That's me in the morning. My sleep problems. You're a doctor. You're wired to help people. I've heard someone call a dentist not a doctor, and they're like, I'm a doctor. I'm like, okay. Shrug. Have I been not strong enough to use this staff this entire time? Or am I crazy? I swear I could use this before. What the hell? So how does the group... So you can assign multiple groups? I'm looking at the Elden Ring multiplayer. You can have like 5 groups where you can set a group password, and only people with that password can join that group. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. Elements given this special priority will appear differently from others. So there's multiplayer password like Dark Souls 3, where you set a password and only if you see multiplayer password, you'll only match with other players using the same password for most multiplayer features. However, multiplayer passwords do not apply to invasions or... Yeah, so there's the Dark Souls 3 multiplayer password, and then there's group passwords. Press start. The last one is multiplayer. If you look on the right side, it says press Y for settings. I mean, chat probably sees my password, so whatever. The same one we usually do. So when you read multiplayer password, it says if you set the multiplayer password, you'll only be matched with other players using the same password for most multiplayer features. If you go to group passwords, it says if you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. So it sounds like one locks you into multiplayer people, and the other is like clan stuff. Like, if everyone set a password to butt stuff, you'd only see stuff from people who also set that same password. I spent too much time with Bale in multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, I figure if we do it this way, we could either take, like, I don't know how it happens if you use both. Like, if both will work, we can set one password for multiplayer, like us, and one password just for random people, or leave random people blank, or it might be one of those things where you have to turn off the password if you want to summon other people. But that's more like future problems. Read message, try horseback battle, try horse buttons, try element creature. Be wary of poison. I'm under the bell, actually, still. Or the bell, I'm in that tower. I'm where I was when I got off. Like, I could fast travel where you need me to go for us to play together. Yeah. Like, I don't think you'll... I'm in the fourth church. I believe it is. Have you been there too? I'm unsure how much exploring I've done compared to you. Sorry.
I'm including my audio now.
Yay! Hello, chat. This is Colby. He's the funny man we were talking to earlier.
Funny man. Have you been lying about me?
He's shy.
Not shy, just introverted.
That's why we work well together.
Maybe.
Am I putting a summon sign down?
How do I summon you? Just with the sign?
I think I put my summon sign down. Tarnished finger, you leave the sign of multiplayer. So yeah, okay, so I am near that bonfire.
Where is it from the grace? Toward the statue or away from it?
Away from it, she would be looking at it from her position. Okay. And I moved it a little bit past the pillars right next to it so you don't accidentally get on the grace like we used to do in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Wait, I'm summoning you or you're summoning me?
You're summoning me?
Okay. Let me, really quick, just put an ash on one of my, swords. Because I don't know if I can... Where did I get that? I've got a sword spear! I didn't know I had that. Okay. Sword spear. Ash of War. I want the blood slash on this. And I want Sacred Blade on this. Sacred Blade on. Golden Blade projectile. So is there something like an ember that I have to use to be able to summon you? Axel?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Tarnished finger. You can leave a gold summon sign to play cooperative multiplayer. The sign will appear in other players' worlds and allow them to summon you as a furled finger. For a cooperative multiplayer begins once you are summoned. The objective will be to defeat the area boss. If you leave a second summon sign, the older sign will disappear. So, what do you have the multiplayer password our usual one?
Yeah.
9292?
Yeah.
I have group passwords all empty for now until we understand that better.
Okay. Same. Wait, where's the area boss in this area?
Dude, I don't know.
I might have already beat him.
Is it the big thing at the little Erd tree? Because I also might have... I killed that thing up there, so I don't know if that's the boss or not.
I haven't killed that guy yet.
Here, look at my stream. This is where I am, and this is where my summon sign is. I'm gonna Google if we're doing this right or if we're just dumb. Surprise chat, we might just be dumb. It happens.
Okay, I'm watching your
Supplies.
stream, but I don't see your sign. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's not there. Oh, okay. I have to use the fertile calling finger remedy to reveal co-op and hostile summon signs. Can I make those?
I think we can, or buy them too. Crafting recipe, can I make Yeah, I can make them. You need a Erd leaf flower. Oh, I have 100 and something of them. You can make one from each flower.
Yeah, okay.
I have 181. I'll make 100. Damn.
So using...
Oh, I read that wrong. I made 50.
Use two flowers to make one remedy. Okay, cool. So inventory, remedy, use. Okay. And I'm gonna rest at the brace and see if that pops it up.
I don't like the giant bell monster because it really just sounds like the bell from Majora's Mask.
Oh, yeah. Those things are cool. Oh, wait a second. Does resting at the grace get rid of my... Did I just undo my item?
Shrug. To be able to see and interact with these golden signs, first you need to craft a fur calling finger remedy.
Yeah.
Then use it and be able to see the signs other players have left around the world and invite them to your game. To be able to get into fur calling finger remedy, you need to buy the crafting kit from the church from Ella for 300 runes. Early flowers are commonly found throughout the world, and you should have a healthy stock of them. If not, look west. How do I invite friends in Elden Ring? If you want to invite just your friends to play with you, then you need to set up a password in the multiplayer section of the menu. Communicate with your friends or friends that you want to play with, and all enter exactly the same password on this screen. And the only password I have is multiplayer. I have all my groups empty.
Same.
And my password is 9292.
Same.
You should then be able to discover your friend's signs and pull them through into your game. Remember, you need to be in the same place in the open world as the player you're trying to play with. Their sign will only be discoverable if the same place. Their sign will only be discoverable in the same place as they laid it in their world. A poetry report suggests that the system can be very temperamental, and that is probably going to be even more so just after Elden Ring's launch, but keep trying and it will eventually work as it should. How do I join my friends' co-op multiplayer game in Elden Ring? Join other persons rather. And invite them to your own. You need to use a permanent item that you're given towards the... Did you write a summon sign down too?
No, do you want me to?
Okay, I was just making sure, because we've made that mistake before, where we're both waiting for each other to summon each other.
Right. How I summon from a summoning pool. Maybe just send a sign to the pool.
I think the pool might be the group thing. Alright, I'll remove my sign, because you didn't... a thought just occurred that you didn't turn human or whatever until just now. And I already had my sign down. So now I will put my sign down now. Roughly the same spot. Is it an alien from outer space? Demands belly rubs. I'm just assuming he's the old. I'm just assuming he's the older.
In this section, then I won't be able to summon you here anyway. Right?
I just assume Max is the older one of the two puppies. He loves just like... He doesn't like you scratching him, but he likes you just to start patting him. It makes him happy and gives him zoomies. I don't know who the area boss is. It's not quite Dark Souls, although I am near the Erd tree where I killed the thing.
Yeah,
or a smaller L tree.
That near, like I've got 3 graces that are a lot closer.
I mean, who's the boss of the starting area? Like the literal. How do you tell a boss of an open world? Like they need like maybe like a color coding of some kind. Like it changes the color of a territory, saying this boss is gone.
We could try going to Stormvale Castle. Do you have the Cliffs of Grace?
Stormvale Main Gate, Stormvale Cliffside.
Yeah. Let's go to Cliffside and see if I can summon you there.
Okay. I'm never sure what counts in this game because reading up it talks about some areas you just can't summon friends. And it sounds like inside the castle might be one of those places and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it sounds like the whole open world and sometimes it sounds like sections of the open world are walled off. Because if you enter another territory, there's a boss of that different territory.
I mean...
Oh no.
There's a summoning pool next to this grace, so you should be able to be summoned here.
Well, I put my summon sign down. While you try things on your end, I'm going to try to Google what counts as an area boss. Did you summon me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Summon to the Felsinger Cooperative. Help Deputy Nils defeat the area boss. What's up?
No, you know...
Excuse me.
A little bit of slashing, a little bit of stabbing. A whole lot of dying.
So here's a question. Does multiplayer only work outside of free roam the open world, or does it work in both?
It's a good question. One that I don't have the answer for. Yeah.
I killed a dragon yesterday.
You killed a what?
Because it tried to kill me. I killed a dragon yesterday. It breathed fire and tried to eat me. It ate me a lot before I killed it. It gives you a miracle of dragon breath. That's where I was going with that, Kobe.
Nice.
I can't use it because I'm a sorcerer. Oh, goodbye. Did you, like, fall asleep? What happened?
No, I freaking
You just
looked at
fucked
my
off the cliff.
phone.
To be fair, I've seen Bale do that exact thing while falling asleep. He literally turn around, fall asleep while turning around in game, and then walk off a cliff. Like, alright, let's do this, and then he's asleep. I literally have to, like, exhaust myself to sleep at night. Like, I have a workout, I take my medicine, I take a shower afterwards. Just like, just all meant to just make sleeping easier. Meanwhile, Colby's just like, it's my superpower.
Not even an inappropriate time. It's just I can fall asleep anytime, anywhere.
I've seen Bale fall asleep standing up. He just sort of stayed there. It's not like, oh, he's gonna fall asleep driving or he's like a danger, but I've seen when he's tired and you're just talking to him, he'll just sort of close his eyes and just drift off. Man, I'm not used to seeing all these like word stones now.
Yeah.
I guess it's not soapstones anymore. It's literally like runes. Can you imagine doing this? Like bringing rocks with you to carve messages on?
Yeah.
So I've gone through a lot of this place until I hit a point where I was like, I am not strong enough to survive. I can't continue anymore.
I've been through maybe half of it.
And in just this area alone, there's like a lot of turnaround and stuff you're going to be doing. Like there's items hidden on catwalks through holes in the wall. You need to like parkour.
And that's why I say I've been to maybe
One of
half
these.
of it. How'd you... Oh, never mind.
There's a jump button.
Yeah. No, it looked like he walked, like, it didn't look like he jumped, it looked like he was just walking and, like, no-clipped on top of my head.
We need an item like the silver serpent ring and the gold serpent ring. Like, there's a consumable item I found that does exactly that. But I mean like an equipable item. The silver pickled foulfoot temporary boosts item discovery, and the gold pickled foulfoot boosts rune acquisition.
Yeah.
Which is a bit opposite, because in Dark Souls it was the silver serpent ring that got you souls.
And gold that does the item, yeah.
They drop items for me? What did I get?
What?
Glass shard. Yeah, they dropped a glass shard for me, like a consumable, craftable item.
Oh, cool. What does it do?
It's a craftable item. I can make something with it. I have to stop and check craftables, but you're welcome. What do I have that needs glass shards? I don't know if I have a recipe. Half the recipes I do not understand, to be honest with you. Like, I think I have to go back to a smithing table of some kind, because a lot of them are oh, you didn't do a lot of damage to that one.
No, my crits aren't good. But my base attack is...
I do pretty good damage with my crits. Usually I'll do the block counter, because I can't parry.
Oh, yeah.
The block parry, I guess. I have a talisman for it, so it does more damage.
Counters. Oh, gotcha.
You heavy attack right after they hit your block, and then you'll do a block counter.
Yeah.
And if
I'm just
most
not
enemies,
very good at timing.
I mean, far as I was gonna say I find parrying, the timing for parrying much harder than that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I've never been this way, either elevator. We could go this way, or the up more. And up more is where I've gone the farthest. This way is where I went after I kept dying going up. But there's a, yeah. I believe this is the closest one I know of.
Okay.
If we go out this way, a word of warning, there are birds that like to play Donkey Kong.
Oh, great.
They throw exploding barrels. They also have swords for heat. Someone cut off the talons.
Got a remedy for that. Oh, it's a crossbow.
I got the recipe for something earlier, but I can never find where it is. I can craft warm stones, which is just like the warmth pyromancy. If we stand by it, it heals us.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I drank the wrong flask. Now I
Yep.
don't have any FP left in the,
Colby! 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 Colby!
Oh, what?
There's another bird coming! I think there's an item if we go straight, but one more bird, too.
If we go straight?
Yeah, like not down the stairs.
Oh.
See, right now it says I have one viewer, but I have a lot of people according to this in chat, so I'm like, I don't understand this. I don't know if any of you are
Some of
real,
them
but if you
are
are,
bots.
enjoy it. It's fine. I'm just more like, it says one viewer, but then you click on a viewer, then there's a bunch of people, so I'm like, what are you? How many of you?
Nightbot.
What's wrong with it?
I got staggered, and then...
So,
and then
if you want to make your way back down there, follow me, because you skipped the safety church where you'll meet the guy that sells you stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to meet at the bonfire you lit past where we are, or do you want to go through that spot again?
Let's go to the one that we lit.
Okay.
Unless you haven't, but you said you've been up that way, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last... I sat at the bonfire to fast travel, because Dark Souls. Tempest Tower, I
Rampart
think
Tower.
it's called.
Rampart Tower.
Rampart. I could read. That's the telltale sign if I'm tired. I lose the power to read. I function perfectly fine in every other aspect. And I get cranky. Like if I'm trying to sleep and you keep me up, I'll get mad. I don't like being mad. Alright, I'm gonna put my summon sign down on the carpet in front of the campfire? The fireplace. Do you gotta use another one of those things? I'm not sure. I don't know how they work.
Yeah,
I would assume so.
They seem to work like embers.
Okay. I love the crafting menu, but sometimes it confuses me a bit. I appreciate it, thank you. If I ever get emotes, I'll make yours like you're standing there just holding something above your head and it just says I support you. I want that. God damn it, when I saw them have it.
I don't even know where I got it.
Ooh. That's fine.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Colby, I'm gonna drop something. I'm gonna see if I can drop something. If I can, what are these? Significantly gonna get damage and mixed.
We just got invaded.
Sorry, I just found a section of items. Oh, they're key items.
Or, actually, we just got invaded.
Yeah, I heard you. I don't see them though.
Okay.
I was watching behind me because
I
you
was
were.
just making sure you weren't putting items down for an invader to pick up.
There's an item under key items that says they do things, but I can't actually click on them either. So I don't know if they're like weapon upgrades or if you just have them and you get a permanent boost or what. I'll watch this door. You watch the other door.
Okay.
Because there's literally only 2 doors in here.
Here he is.
No etiquette.
Not even close to etiquette.
Ah, you got the blood stuff too. I didn't like it myself. I felt like losing HP to do more damage was a bit much. I'm a little too clumsy for that.
He's not very good. He's need a soul stone. Probably later than etiquette.
I was hoping I'd kill him too.
Yeah.
That was my miscalculation. He can't have too many Estus left though, the way he poured through him like that.
We shouldn't have gone down to the birds.
You want to go the other path instead?
No, I mean when he invaded, we shouldn't have gone down there.
I tried to block him in, but he kept me staggered, so I had to back up.
Yeah, the other 3 birds rushed me, and yeah.
Crimson Burst Crystal tier, numbers held 1 of 1, so there's only 1. Item effect, steadily restores HP for a short time in mixed Pysic. Faith, not Crystal tier, temporarily boosts Faith in mixed Pysic, so I don't know what that means. I don't know, like I have a thing that says increases memory slots, like a necklace or something, but I can't equip it, so I'm like, why is this here? What is this? Where does it go? Sorry, I was looking at the item because there's still a bunch on, like, why? Hey. Did you live? You killed him?
No. I told you. The other 3 birds rushed me.
Did that bird just kill that bird?
Yeah.
Ah, you can get items in your world. I love this. If you got the item last time, I don't think we have to go all the way to the back. There might be one more bird if we skip the back.
Well, we still have to go down, though.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So follow me this time. Last time you sort of just jumped straight into the, like, lion's den of stuff.
I didn't realize there was people there.
So, follow me this way.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This side.
Oh.
This window's inside. I think that item, or that body has an item.
Yeah. Okay.
And here's the guy. Big hat load gain or coal.
Okay.
So for you, I think he sells miracles,
No, it's
sorceries.
still sorceries, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a sorcerer. Why would he have miracles?
I don't quite remember. I've had an eventful couple days exploring this game. Now, if we go straight out this door, this is where those bad men are that killed you last time.
Gotcha.
I'm going to... do that. I guess we're cheesing this man. Do you want Swiss
No,
or...
we're just bullying him.
What hit you?
Him?
On my screen, he was still getting up, recovering. So if you want, since you have big swords and a spear, I can walk in and I'll block and do my counter strike, and then you can hit him between all that.
Okay.
I really like this shield because it has 100% physical block.
Yeah.
And as you know, that's my style. As long as I can block it, I am good. Another good reason why I'm leveling up endurance is more stamina, can block more, and I carry heavier things. Wait, what? I can hold a third spell now? What the Did they update the game or something? What changed my stats? Hold on, I am sitting out a thing real quick.
Did you upgrade mine?
Level up. Intelligence is 15. It's been 15 for a while. Endurance is 20. I guess I'll upgrade intelligence. Does intelligence give you more spells to use?
I don't know.
Or is that mind? Explanation. What is... Give me mind. Vigor, attribute governing HP, also affects fire resistance and immunities. Attribute that determines FP also affects focus. Governing stamina also affects robustness. This also determines how heavy your equipment can be. Strength, it won't be strength. It won't be dexterity. Intelligence, performing glintstone sorceries also boosts power of intelligence scale. It improves magic resistance. Arcane, governing discovery, also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. Special power, intelligence, special power, intelligence, scaling, special dexterity, yield, and advance. Also, dexterity, attribute required to wield advanced armaments, also boosts attack power of dexterity scaling armaments, reduces casting time of spells, softens fall damage, and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Dexterity is a lot better than I thought. I never looked at dexterity. Where in my stat is like my number of spells? Is it focus, you said?
I said it might
your resistance to sleep, bouts of madness. Your resistance to sleep and bouts of madness, the higher the number, the lower you're really governed by your attributes, as well as defensive gear, additional effects, vitality, resistance to death, the higher the number, the lower your susceptibility to instant death, governed by attributes as well as robustness, your resistance to blood loss, immunity, no.
Oh no, right there, memory slots. Oh no, so what it's affected by.
Where's memory slots? I'm in my level up screen still.
Under poise. Oh, level up screen. So no, you just press start and go to character status or whatever. And it's right in the middle of the screen, right above status. Spells.
How did I get a third memory slot? The number of slots available for memorizing sorcerers' incantations. Well, I don't know how I got a third one. I'm gonna Google it. I also gotta equip a third spell, because we could always use more spells. I didn't have 3 when I got off. That's what's confusing me about this.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me know when you're ready for me to summon you again.
Okay. It was literally the first thing that come up when you type in Elden Ring how to get.
More memory slots.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What's it say?
Oh my god, Colby, remember how me being all pissed about like finding all these rare items and they just seem to sit in your body, in your inventory doing nothing?
No.
When you're invaded, you're like, hey, don't do that while we're being invaded.
Oh, yeah.
There are items in the game that literally affect your stats while you're holding them.
Oh.
So since I found that necklace that gives an additional attunement slot, and it can't be equipped or dropped or moved, and sometimes I can't even find it in my inventory at all. Like, I don't know where it goes sometimes. It says it gives me an additional attunement slot. But since I never leveled up to try to get... So, like, right now I have a Crimson Burst Crystal tier. It says steadily restores HP for time in mixed high sick. I don't know what that means. But it's like these items, because you can't do anything with them. You can't use them. They just exist here. I got mail. Hello? Back already. Alright, I'm gonna type in a query about the crystal tiers and then wait till we die again before I start reading.
Okay.
Okay, set that down. Did you go out where the birds were again? To the church?
No, I'm done by the night arc.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, apparently for magic and stuff, instead of it counting you using levels to level up how many spells you have, there are just a number of items you could obtain instead.
Nice.
See, it's one of those things I was talking about, where it's so similar to Dark Souls all the time. When the new things hit you, they just confuse you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here. Where are you?
I'm getting ready to drop on his head.
Oh, I ran down.
Yeah, I saw.
I like being able to charge my magic. Ouch.
I think they're on flash again.
Yeah, I can't tell you the times I've done that. Or thrown a bomb when I thought I was drinking a potion and blew myself up. Since I had a new slot, I chose magic weapon so I could do more damage.
Oh, gotcha.
There's a fog wall down there. Interesting. I cannot see. Wow, okay. I don't like this dining hall. And look down, I think I see the spider Little Red was talking about.
Huh.
I like how you're on the compass so I could find you.
Yeah, that's super nice.
It looks like we can, but the question is, should we?
Probably not.
It's a pit full of dead bodies and dogs eating the bodies. Oh, is this where the king eats? The Jarl? Hey.
Oh. I don't know how
broke.
that wasn't lined up to the back there, but alright. Oh my god!
She kicked our butt.
Yeah. I'm gonna run out of remedies really fast at this rate.
We just need to do better. Try harder.
Yes. Do better, try harder.
Found it. Yeah, I can have up to 8 of the memory stones, which means we could have... I started off with 2, I get 8, so 10 total memory slots for spells.
Hmm.
Ah, and the more talisman, you can have up to 3 talisman slots, so you get a total of 4 talismans in the game, because I have 1. Okay, I googled what those crystals were while waiting, and I figured it out. Colby.
Okay.
They're essentially custom buff potions you can make. You only get one per rest at a shrine, but you can craft them, and they can do different things. Like you can make it a extra heal if you want it to be, or something else.
Oh, yeah, okay. But you have to have the right materials.
If we visit a specific shrine, we can find at least one of those Ferris, I forget what they're called, a weird potion bottle. They can be crafted together, sorry. I stepped out of the room because the dogs pooped in front of my door, and I'm like, I'll step in that if I don't fix that immediately.
I'm gonna die.
I got back in there and saw him, that bird just sort of circling me inside the house, and I was like, oh, he wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
Each crystal can give you a different potion. I don't know how many potions you can get, because I was avoiding spoilers for myself. But we need to find the third America shrine.
The third what?
I might have said the name wrong.
Shrine?
You can find where to find Flask of Wondrous Physic. It might be Physic, I don't know.
Physic, yeah.
At the third church of Marika, Site of Grace, laying on the ground in front of the statue map.
Oh, okay. The third Church of America. Where was that? I can show you where it's at. Unless I got it from a different place.
Church of Ella.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can show you where it's at.
Yeah, I only have the fourth Church of Marika as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
We still have to see how far we can go into the open world with this.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna walk down because I feel like we do better when we're not trying to drop in on them like Batman.
Nice.
Yeah, see, that I could do parrying. I even have a special thing on this shield that makes like a vortex when I parry. Still doesn't help.
Hmm.
If you look over the wall at this entrance here, you can see a bad guy standing in front of a fog wall.
Yeah.
And I think that's the pit where the body maybe one of them, because you can see bodies, but I don't think it's the same one.
Maybe.
I saw
I
it
can
when we
actually
passed
see
by
the
last
bottom
time.
of this pit. Ooh.
Spooky. The problem with that guard counter, though, is when you fight someone like this halberd who just has a massive, combo, you never know when her attack's gonna stop because her attack's gonna be faster than they're gonna be faster than your counter. But as long as you have a shield that blocks 100% damage, it's a good tactic to learn opposed to parrying. Oh yeah, there's the wind I make.
Oh my hell, game. Lock on, don't center camera. I want to be able to see where he's coming from. Or not.
You leave Colby alone, you big bully. Oh, I'm gonna stab him in the butt till he does listen. He, her, I can't tell. Oh, his stubbornness costed him his life. Vale says, according to the internet, you have to slice it, it's not a dive roll one, if there's a hidden wall somewhere. Because he's apparently been watching videos, and I was like, well, I guess that's worth knowing, because I haven't found a single hidden wall yet, to be honest. So I've probably missed a lot of them. And this is where King sits. I broke my table. And my chair.
Oh, okay. So that's kind of funny. This message said mimicry ahead. So I slapped the chest. Nothing happened. So I opened it. And the item I got out of it is the Mimic's Veil.
What's it do? Is it like the Helmet of Avarice, or what?
I don't know.
Hey, don't you ignore me! I warned you. Let's see what's up this way before I move forward. It's a door. I can see a man in that room. Is he imprisoned? Does he deserve to be imprisoned?
Does not open from this side.
Okay.
Stop kicking me!
As players, for some reason, we only get that kick as like an ability to use if we're barehanded for some reason. At least that's the only time I discovered how I like to do the Dark Souls kick. Yeah. See? I feel like once we go down here, that big guy's gonna try to eat us.
Probably.
Have you tried charging your spells or miracles yet?
I don't know if they were charging if I was just holding on to them.
If you hold on to them longer, you'll charge them. It costs no extra FP to do it.
Are you sure it's charging them, or can you just delay?
They do more damage.
Huh.
Alright, he has kind of magic resistance to it. He has a creepy, like, little face in it. Don't like that.
Nope.
Does a lot of damage. It has a lady's face, too. Ooh. I'm out of heals.
I'm almost out of heals too.
Thank you.
That didn't do anything. And I'm out of FP.
Well, I'm expendable, so I will walk down hallways first. I've also exhausted magic, too. There's a guy above us. Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. He just throws stones. I mean, I went this way to go first for your safety, but I think you went into another room.
I just went and sent the elevator up.
Item.
Yep. Just an arrow.
So this leads outside with, I can see already a couple enemies, or we can go down the other hallway in this room to see what's down that way. Because out there they have ballistas and armaments and stuff, like they're set up to shoot at us the moment we step through this door. None of them saw you. What was that noise? I can throw knives and try to lure some in if you want. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I wish we could use these cannons that are on them. Like, those guys have flamethrowers.
I died.
If that spider thing doesn't respawn, it's not so bad.
Yeah. That's the spider thing from the pre-tutorial area. Oh, shit. Okay. I might have to get off. I don't want to fall asleep in the middle of your stream.
Alright. Thesis 3. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on viewers shop. Remove the space. I think I just got an ad in my chat. I think I'm going to try to go ahead and get back to, the very least, the merchant kid, the merchant guy, and buy his spells.
Hmm.
need to go find this fourth Marika shrine I was told about.
The what?
The fourth Marika shrine?
Oh,
Or
the third, yeah.
whatever one.
Let me pull up the map. We'll explain how to get there. As soon as I'm not being chased.
Oh, hello there, stopping by.
You what? Oh. Yeah, looking at a map while being chased is not fun. I don't know who you've been talking to or who told you that. They lied.
Oh, these aren't spells. These are ashes of war powers. These are things you put on your weapons.
Oh.
Yeah.
All of them were? I thought only one of them was.
No, they all say Ash of War on them.
Oh my god. Get out of the doorway!
Oh,
Oh,
keen
son
to...
of a bitch.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They
Where
were
was I
conceived
when
at the
I
Great
died?
Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever. Oh, keep... Oh.
There we go. Okay. When we get out of this loading screen, I'll pull up a map and tell you where the... Okay. So, if you're looking at your map, do you see, so there's that lake in the middle of the starting area, right? The really big one?
Yeah.
Follow the
Dragonburnt
river.
Ruins.
Yeah. So if you follow the river north until you can kind of see the, in the bend of the river right under the waterfall, there's like gravestones sticking out of the wall, like over the river. And it kind of looks like the river has a mouth. Do you see that on your map?
I'm fast traveling to a spot right next to the river, because I went to the end of the river on the map where it stopped.
Oh, okay.
And there's an area called an artist shack that had a painting in it, and I found a couple of them. And you find a treasure or something if you go to where the painting is a picture of.
Oh,
I haven't
cool.
haven't found them yet, but I haven't really looked either.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I am physically there at the end of the river. There's like some kind of round thing.
Let me see your map.
Let me find an upward spot so nothing sneaks up on me. Actually, I'm gonna kill this first, because sometimes these guys don't just refill your flasks, they give you powers.
Yeah, if they're the white ones instead of the red ones or the blue ones.
Ah, I didn't realize he was going on a hill. Oh well, I fucked up. I freaked up.
Oh, are you at the stone bridge thing? Saints Bridge?
I am here. You see my map, yeah?
Not yet. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Earlier it was only like a few seconds behind.
Oh, okay. So you got a few that I don't have. What's the Okay, so if you look at the grace to the right of where you're at, the one that's right next to that road, so if you just keep following that road to the northeast, right where it meets that other road is where the other church is.
So about right there. Best as I could tell.
Gotta let the stream catch up. A little more northeast from that, but yeah, pretty close. Yeah, I just didn't know how much of your map you had discovered. That's why I was gonna just describe it to you with the... Well, go from the tombstones, go to the right until you reach the road, and then you just continue northeast. Yeah. It's up there where the two roads meet, or the road kind of turns around, I guess.
I'm still not quite sure what the fall limit is with the horse, even with the double jump. Because sometimes I feel like if I double jump right before I hit the ground, I'll still die like I never stopped.
Oh,
so
really?
Sure. Yeah.
I haven't had that problem yet.
Fevre's cookbook. Let's see. Where? Let's see. Oh no. I jumped right at top. I'm stupid.
There's a bunch of wolves and stuff in there too, aren't there? Or did you kill them all? I wasn't paying attention.
I was like, well, let's test to see how well this works. I was just going to jump off and try to stop myself near the bottom, but I accidentally ran off, so when I clicked the initial jump, it triggered as my double jump. Dogs are barking.
The boards are darkened. Alright. I gotta get some sleep so I'm not dead tomorrow.
See? Even if I double jump, I still die before I hit the ground.
Yeah, that's weird.
Talk to you later, Colby. So what it is I give Pixel and Max a bone to chew on. Max sees Pixel's bone, forgets about his bone, and starts asking for Pixel's bone. Meanwhile, Pixel is just sitting there chewing his bone, completely unbothered by his brother screaming in his face. It says 2. 10? But it says there were 2 viewers. So... Alright, I'm gonna go the long way again, get my souls back, and then take the long way back around to climb down without being a goof, an idiot, a fool. I wonder if there's a power that can let me get my magic ghost horse to double jump more. A 3rd jump. There it is. That's probably my way down over here.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Young Tarnished, I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already? A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
Huh. This might be a weapon for Colby. An Erd Steel Dagger, a weapon carved from... I don't know, the Erd Tree? Its power scales with faith, so it's a holy weapon. Alright. Go get some sleep. Later.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erdtree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of True Order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's True Order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Earth Tree blessed.
Okay.
Right then. Time for I've much to do.
Either we're gonna get there to try to kill us, or make us do something horrible, and thus us be the unworthy ones. I'd rather have a scythe than that. So he can get down. I thought he was like, I need help climbing down, but weird spot to be and to be like, hey, I need my fort back. Someone took my house. Is that it? Oh yeah, automatically took a slot. Alright, one thing they need to do that they did in Dark Souls is when you had too many items on you, they automatically go to your sort chest, which they do. But when you have none of the items from your sort chest, they would empty out of your sort chest as well. Where are the damn throwing knives? Maybe it is doing that, and I just ended up taking them all. No. No. Switch chest. Take them all. I was looking on the wrong side. Maybe I was wrong and I just used such an obscenely amount of these things. That's it. The effects I chose mixed together a bit. Okay. And what did I choose? Restore half of max HP. Restore. Significant extra damage. This one is restore half HP. Slowly heal while I have the barrier up. Seems like a good combo to me. This will require testing. Okay. Ho ho! Bankai. I like it. Takes magic. I'm all about magic though. Now you, it says I could use this. Or strength scaling. It says the intel scaling is better. So at higher levels it will probably be better than this. Theoretically, probably not. Excuse me, this one would probably be best if I got more. Okay. I still want to use this, but I have to do a lot of faith to get it. So for now, that will be my Ash of War. Pretty cool. I can talk to her, hey.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
I wonder how many of these areas I should have been exploring and the ones I went to. 'Cause I feel like the ones I went to, I'm always dying real easily. So maybe I'm under level for the spots I go to. Alright, let's see how this works. Hit me. Hit me. Yep. Very little. Although it seems it only does one. learning how my new powers work. Oh no! Oh no! I win! I like this guy. So this is a shrine. He gets one use, right? One use. So, one attack of just pure invincibility versus heals you quickly and heals you over time. And my heal over time is still working, so heal over time might be a good combo. Lord Vassal. Right, that's where I found the thing. The Lord Vassals were. The Lord Vassal was. For a lot of power. Old souls. Let me connecting Dark Souls and this too much, but let's buy some items from the weird shopkeeper. You know, they're kind of weird, but they're nice to me.
We've spoken, Lord.
I should buy this too, is what I've learned after that discovery. Give me another spell slot. I can't sell stuff to you to get more souls. I don't usually use these items ever in Dark Souls games. There's something, little runes, used against small number of runes, yeah. Use them all. 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 Wow, I actually got a lot of souls. I could level up a lot if I wanted to. I don't know. I want... These eventually... Oh, I got everything. So now, the rings. Do they count in here? No? I better understand this area, because they have no button layouts to them. I don't know how to... Raisins, summon, memory of grace. I guess I would never use it. And that is the tarnished furrowed finger. Those are literally the items we used for multiplayer just now.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I am pleased. Would you like me? Now.
Yes, please. Everybody needs a professional hugger in their life.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you.
Does she take my HP? Like, I can't tell. It always looks like I lose a little bit of HP whenever she hugs me. Huh. Or 30, they won't waste much challenging him. Oh, I can no longer put magic weapon on it because... Oh, I was doing infinitely better until then. Sorry, I was just checking on my dogs. I think I could beat him now. But, it's gonna be some work, because now that I'm better at most things I do, I should change out the magic weapon spell, actually, because now that I have the magic weapon on the sword, the spell won't go to it, so... Instead, magic shield won't work. Magic... Stone pebble... Magic glint blade... I think that's the one I will want. They're not good enough to use it yet. So, for now, I'll just equip light because it's the only one. Hi guys! Did you sneak into my room? Come on, let's get out of here. I don't want you peeing anywhere. Come on. Come on, be good. Out. Out. Give you this chance. You pee on anything, though, adorable little furball or not, you're gonna be in trouble. Can I get a weird ash? Yeah, this one, ash ore. You let your weapon spin. Maybe if I ever get my poise equipment load up enough where I can carry 2 weapons. Okay, not an even trade-off by any standard. Did some good damage though. Okay, infinitely worse. He's using spells that hurt himself though, and ice damage. If those spells hurt him, I avoid the spells, he loses HP. He loses HP, closer to death. He also has his own Estus and stuff. Can't rely too heavily on that spell, although it did do some damage. It's probably going to be really stupid of me to keep trying, but it's really cool. I missed. And I feel like I'm fighting the Dark Souls 3 boss fight. His range is a problem. And he has an absurd amount of magic, too. He can just keep casting. Blood magic. Oh, he could double it. Okay. He didn't hit me, and I used or I tried the shield count or whatever it's called. So my shield went down. I'm starting to figure him out, though. That blood thing he does that hurts him to do, he could double charge it, or double tap it, or whatever you want to call it. Then, his scythe is ice, so that's dangerous, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. We can use this, and then the potion. And I'll just... Okay, my main problem is I can't tell which is just a single scythe attack, multiple scythe attack, or what, and... no, that's kind of it. I've already figured out stay out of the mist, dodge the ice shots. I could try to hit him without the block counter, try getting the hit eliminated out of the equation entirely. But I don't feel that's going to happen. Sometimes I feel like I just gotta hound him. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Oh fuck, I forgot I upgraded the all heal me all the way now. I just wasted one. That mistake's gonna cost me. That's where it costs me. Still the staff out. I feel like if I can keep him engaged, he'll have to back off to heal, and if he back off, I can go at him. I'm making progress, but... dogs are barking. Hey, stop barking. Stop barking, or I'll make you leave the room. Right, good boy. I'm getting there. How many people have died against you? Too many, I don't know why I bother with those 30. I just don't want like some kind of invisible pool of you've lost this many souls. Do it like that. Oh, so that's what that does. Ice is a problem. Alright, I'll try one more time. I think a part of it is like even when I get him low, he has his own flasks, and that's the concern. He doesn't appreciate that very much. Oh, that's where we end that. I know I had a soda I had opened, but it's nowhere to be seen. Okay, where do I go? I want to go back exploring way down here. Yeah, I'll go explore way down here. I wonder if there's a way to tell if if an area boss is dead. Rest at this bonfire. Still thinking about it. That one will heal me while I have an invincibility field up, which is okay. Okay. Is Torrent immune to poison? Hey, jellyfish. These guys might be immune to poison too now that I think about it, but my thought was he floats. Jesus Christ, you windmills. What are you? Stuck here, Tor. Or if you get me killed. There's something down here. Read. Friend ahead. Perfect. Come back. Teacher?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates! It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates!
I'm gonna... Oh, shard. Alright, maybe I need to kill this thing to help teacher. Hurt you at all? Seems like he is immune.
It'll do no good, I swear it.
I'm gonna figure this out, because that's my magic teacher.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates. Well, I have no idea. No? I really want to travel back to my magic teacher and see if she's in her house or not, all chained up. Because the fast travel point here is right next to me, it's not going to be too hard. So... Oh, no. Here... Ah, burns.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
I have nothing new for you, so you have nothing new for me. Unfortunately. Okay. I don't know why she's here, but also chained up here. I'm gonna go back to this minor Erd tree and look around, because one of my friends who's done this already, I mean, I don't think they've beat the game or anything, but they were at the Erd tree, the little one. It was like, oh yeah, there's a little side of grace right there, and either he's talking about the one I just warped to, or I don't know. I just double checked. Okay, my soda has disappeared. It's gone. Forever. We will take a moment to remember the soda, as it was delicious and it had 0 calories. This was not where I wanted to go. I recognize this place. Colin Baptist. I'm gonna go back to the Earthbore Cave one more time and make this jaunt that if any of you viewers actually exist and are real people out there somewhere, you might have seen me do. Go that way yet. I'm gonna travel back to the tree. I don't see their big one. I guess he doesn't respond. Hey, back off, thank you. These plants are more annoying than dangerous, really. Well, I'm back on this path. I believe I accidentally found a cave, or just a wall with a shadow that looks like a cave. I fell off at some point. Oh, hey. Hey, yours is the weapon I want. You're like sword spear. You're not gonna give it to me though, are you? That's fine. That's great. Well, I guess I was just seeing things. Whoa. I think I've gone down there. Focus, stay on mission. Usually I go that way. I don't think I went this way. What is this? Okay. He is the target. Perfect right there. Took them all out in one go. This is another church over here. Another ghost man to tell me things. What was that? Mausoleum Proud Church of Pilgrimage. You sort of want a hug. Time for faith. Flowers. Sacred tears. Let's get you lit. Bam. Bambalam. Sunflowers. The servers have been mucky all since launch. I was gonna say all day, but it's been like 2 days. But now that they're working, I don't care for all the blood spots where I'm seeing people die somehow. It's like when you walked into a boss room in Dark Souls and it just became one big blood stain. You knew you were in trouble. Oh boy, me and Dark Souls don't have a great history with undead things. Joke's on you, I know the secret how to make you stay. Maybe I should leave a note here. Yeah, my own little note. This is where I'll be buried. That's what I'll put. I've never written a message before. Let's see how this works. Boop. To write a message to other worlds. Oh. I put the... Yep. Put the wrong one. Change it to the summoning finger. Now I'll... Nope. Now, template in the head. Behold. I mean, I was going to try to make a tombstone thing for me, but I guess they don't work that way. Stop that. Give me your spear. I never get what I want. I saw the statue here and I was like, who the hell is here? I think it's on. It looks like it's on. What are Cthulhu babies doing up here? Is that what this is for? Jumping? Eclipse crest, heater, shield. Heater? It has 100% block. It is worse than every other stat, though. Medium size missile shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The sun in Eclipse is said to be a symbol of the wandering mausoleum where the soulless demigod suffers. It's a lower level shield. I don't know what I could do with it, but I like the way it looks. Is that what he meant? There's a grace below the Erd tree? Oh, I missed. Yep, there it went. I blew it. I blew it. I probably should take the same path down because my runes. Yep, it's up there. Wanna go again? Well played. Man, having the high ground messed me up. I don't know what freaking Obi-Wan was saying. I want a sword spear or a scythe. It's been a while since I visited Santa. I was spacing out there for a minute. Yep. That's what I deserved. How is that? Is that better for me? My mic just sometimes desyncs real bad, so I gotta reset it, and I can't hear, so it's up to whoever's listening or mods in chat to do it. Come on then. So is that better? Is the mic popping stuff? We good? We good? bullets in his head, this dude's, but I'm gonna stab this one in the butt. And another stabbing. Another brass shield. Hey, buddy. You want to be friends? We can be friends. Oh, if this is how we be friends, we can be good friends. Why can't we be friends? Oh, that's loud. Another glowy barnacles on it. Glowy barnacles? Maybe those aren't barnacles, those are squids. Oh, it doesn't count as combat, so infinite run. Don't worry. Like a weird version of a lion with a thing stuck. Oh, hey there, bud. You okay? You fine? You okay? Okay, where go horsey go? I don't know what's happening anymore. With the remembrance, duplication, and you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplicates can only be performed once per. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. I don't know what remembrance is. Fossils, I think. Weapons. Where is your head, my guy? Kind of big. So does this guy ever get back up? Hey, it's these wormy guys. Is there a prison here? Is this a prison I can unlock? Oh, last time I opened one of these, bad things happened to me. Okay, what does this say? Sword fight ahead. I have that, yeah. Oh boy! Let's drink this now. Reveal yourself to me, knave. Or whatever. Ooh! Fuck's more ice. Not coming near that shit. No ice. I've had enough ice from the bloody man in the round table. I'm just gonna keep blasting. Oh, that's probably not good. Phase 2. Okay, probably should have not tried to cheese it and... Oh, no! That's not a shield! Oh, no. Secure my ass. Nope, you're relied on cold. Ouch. Maybe this is the phase that I should have been relying on spells. This. You're intimidating. Okay. The block was down. Should not have been down. It's my fault. That's bad. Okay. Even worse. Oh. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Alright. Stake of Marika. Yes, stake of Marika, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll try that again. I was actually getting pretty good at it too, to be honest. Evergoal. And since I built this sword to be based off of magic and intelligence and stuff, there's no real buff. Should probably wait till phase 2 before I use that. Come on then. Come on, badass. It's about that size. It's all very flippy and stuff. These guys just came out of Ericville, did they? Not quite the intensity of the Outrider Knights. Alright, no more of that. No more of that. Alright, should have drank the potion while she was going to phase 2 instead of more fast. Okay. Yeah, I could beat her. I could do this. I killed the dragon. I killed a bear that killed the dragon. Matt, if you could hear me, grant me all the power that you possess, so I may face this mighty foe before me. Be one with my mind, and be one with my power. As far as I'm aware, there's no time limit to this, so it's just the first hit. Come on, then. The doctor will see you now. Actually do a lot to her. Oh, did it? did it! What's the secret was to stop being intimidated. Stop being intimidated. Radagon's scar seal? I couldn't read that before it disappeared. Go team. My raspberries woke up the dog. What's my prize? That seal thing? Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. How much is damaged increased? Like, is it a little bit? Is it a lot? I want to use it. But I don't know how much. Seems to increase everything. Even increases HP. Oh, I'm down at the beach now. I don't want to fight anything super big or hard. I need to see. Increases my stats by 3. There's a lot of undead on this beach. Like the remains of a shipwreck. First off, good luck. Maybe a shipwreck off down that way. I'm not going in the ocean, are you kidding me? I don't have enough magic to really do much. Nope, not have enough for that. Is this refilled? No. Right. We're doing this the hard way. Uh-oh. I want hugs. Back off! I said back off. Kill the whole crew. Get off of me! of Santa's friends.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
He sells another lantern. It looks more expensive than the one I bought for some reason. Sacrificial twig will be lost on death in place of runes. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Oh, Colby. Colby. My friend, he's gonna find this, he'll be like, oh yes. Lost ash used to duplicate ashes of ore. Oh, okay. Brief. No to impart to knowledge and brief. No to all keen knowledge. I think they're like little facts about the game. Buy all 3. Do I need another lantern? Remember held 1 of 1. I don't think I need one.
Have a safe journey.
Why not? All the cool kids are doing it. Man, I copied the cool kid live on Twitch. You all saw it. Does this make me one of the cool kids now? Have I done it? Yep, I see the wolf up there. You won't calm down, I'll put you down. Depending on what happens in this place, I'm gonna get off soon. But if it's short, I'll go through it. But if it's a bit too much, I am gonna stop for the night. Turn on the summoning pool because I still don't understand what those are for exactly. Poison ahead, poison ahead. Oh, you aren't kidding. Poison ahead, try fire. The best I got for fire would be my torch. Is the flyer flammable? I mean, I'm already poisoned now, so... I double tapped it by accident. Boss door. Alright, I explored the full area. That just means I just gotta run through the big room here. Not gonna make it back. I don't even know what to expect in the boss room. It just said fire damage or giant plant. I don't know. Make some fire bombs. Try to get those runes back. I'm probably gonna enter that battle poisoned. So I can use that. Used it too soon. Gotta hurry. Poison's probably not going to be the best, so wolves. Not gonna lie, when all the talk of all that poison, I was like, the strongest poison thing I could think of was those flowers, but the fact that it was one of those flowers, I was like, huh. Turn to entrance. Stretch. I've been sitting too long. You ever do that? Just sit way, way, way too long? I believe a little deeper is the bonfire. Help me, I am dying of the poison. Thank you. No, not even enough. Nowhere near enough. Let's see what that thing does. Maximum stamina. Well, look who came crawling back like a bird on his belly.
Is that what birds do?
They've been known to.
Okay.
What is up?
I'm just here.
Quiet sleep.
Not yet.
Why did I come back here? Right, the professional hugger.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now.
Everyone could just use a professional hugger in their life.
I sure could.
Nothing weird or anything, and just need a hug? Yeah, here you go.
Very warm.
It'd be nice.
It always takes a bit of my health whenever she gives me a hug.
Then good day to you,
Kinda
my
weird.
dear.
Praise the lovable sort.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
I mean, I can't afford anything, can I? I can upgrade my sword even more.
Sword.
Yes, my sword. I could do it again. But that's it. So currently my sword scales E with strength, and E is the lowest stat, and E with dex, but D with intelligence.
I don't know what that means.
Unless I read that wrong. So, with weapons in these kinds of games, there's attribute required, so you need at least 10 strength and 10 dexterity to wield this sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's attribute scaling, and instead of a required number, it gives a letter of E all the way up to A. So that means the higher the level you are over the required level, the stronger the weapon will do. E-scaling is the worst something could scale. But this sword that I put a magic augment thing on allows it to scale D with magic, so it will get a little stronger every time I level up my strength and dexterity, but it will get a bit stronger every time I level up my intelligence. And since I am mostly a mage, it works out pretty well. It's not the best weapon. Oops.
But it's a weapon.
But as it is, it's a pretty dang good one. Because I think I need the round table to double check. They're Ashes of War. And these are like special powers you put on your thing. So it pretty much gives it a superpower. If without it, the sword has... It will do 141 plus 23 physical damage. Because it scales D with Dex and Strength. But because I added the magic upgrade, instead of 141 plus 23 would be 164, I guess. With the magic upgrade, it does 103 physical and 103 magical, which is 206. Plus 15, so 221 damage, which is more. The only problem with that, though, is if something is resistant to magic damage, that 100 and something magic damage is going to be reduced. Okay, the reason I came back here was for the free hug. See where this ends up. Well, I don't use it because I hate parrying in these games, but my shield has a power on it that when I parry, I create like a whirlwind. I don't know what it does because I don't parry, so it's just more of a visual effect.
Okay.
Are you watching right now?
Yeah.
So I'll show you what it does. So this is just the basic upgrade to my sword, the superpower. I make a magic sword.
Oh.
And like other spells and things in this game, if you charge it, it gets bigger. But yeah. My shield just makes wind when I play it.
Oh shit.
I'm sure it's really cool too, but I just can't do parries. Since I always...
Timing do be hard.
How I sort of do combat is all block attacks usually.
Play it again.
And now they've added attacks for you to use against people who block too much, as well as counterattacks to use if you do rely on a shield. Which I use a lot because I like shields. I don't know what this way is. All I know is I haven't explored here. Oh my god! Who did that? If this is Dark Souls, I would call those dragon slaying arrows. Right now, I don't know what they are. Sheep, get out of my way. This is a war zone. Is that just a giant with a bow and arrow? That is just a giant with a bow and arrow. Easy, horsey.
And that means business, okay?
Yeah. those arrows are so big, he could turn my horse into a kebab if he hits him with one. He's breaking rock as he's hitting them with his arrow. Okay. Globe of invincibility. I'm not afraid of you. I killed the dragon. Why are you on fire? Oh, horsey, no. Wow. I feel like I might be a bit overprepared for this. He's just shooting his bow and arrow into the ground because he didn't have a weapon. So I just cut his shins. That was a bit... Horsey, you okay? Ah, good horsey. Have some raisins. Have some more raisins. Good horsey. Let's see what this sort of graveyard-looking thing is. It's just a bunch of swords put in the ground. What bad could happen? Oh, those are pretty. Pretty's more interesting than interesting. Those, I bet those will kill me if I go near them. I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna jump on its back.
Hey, I mean, would you jump on a floating jellyfish's back if it's just floating there in the air? Hey guys, are you friendly?
Probably give it an attempt.
I'm friendly if you're friendly. Hi. You're not friendly! Metroid! Okay. It turned the bottom of the jellyfish body to me, and all the tendrils came out like it was gonna land shot me. And the first thing that came to my mind was it looked like a Metroid.
I would agree.
I was here to be nice. I wanted to say hello, called you pretty. Oh, is that what this is? This is like a tsundere jellyfish thing? Is that what that was?
Oh yeah.
So what you been up to, voice chat can't hear? He's the voice in my head. I think that's the lore we established now.
I'm sharing my audio, sir.
Oh. Chat, could you hear the voice too? Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh my god, they can hear me.
If they really exist at all, that is. I'm still unsure about that. Some of these swords are bigger than I am. Like, that one clearly is. But some of the, even the smaller ones.
I was playing VR chat for a little bit, and then I went and played Zenith.
I would dabble in VR chat when my computer worked. I really would want a VR headset, but they're expensive, so right now I'm holding off.
I don't blame you. I barely use mine, to be honest.
Like, there's other VR games I want too, but VR chat's like a big one.
Yeah. I wanted that. I only played that because people were invited me and they wanted to drink. And I was feeling like drinking tonight.
Okay. That's fair. Is it an Oculus, or is it just like a normal...
I have an Index, personally.
I want an Oculus because it can run, like, independently of a computer.
Yeah.
And back when I played VR chat on my computer that broke recently, after like an hour or so, it would just start lagging real badly and just sort of stop working. My computer would just overheat. It won't even crash.
Oh.
So my thought was get an Oculus. It runs the VR chat. Don't have to pressure my computer.
Well then.
As far as I'm aware, anyway. E.
So now I'm playing Satisfactory again.
Because you want to feel satisfactory.
I just want to feel
Oh no. What about the feeling of your enemy's skulls crushing underneath your heel?
that wouldn't be so bad.
What about your enemy's heel breaking against your skull?
That one sounds a little less enjoyable.
In that scenario, they kicked you and broke their foot on your head.
Yeah, still not too into that one.
Don't like the idea of getting kicked even if the kick is so bad you win.
Yeah, not interested on that one, sorry.
I can see it. I'm gonna grab this salad out of my fridge real quick. Because my grandma made it and it has berries in it.
Burrs?
It has berries. Delicious berries. But not a banana. I don't have that kind of berry in it. I'm gonna spread
Was
the
it
news.
determined that bananas are berries? Is that what the consensus was?
According to the internet, bananas count as a berry. And I'm like, fuck! I've been lied to my whole life. I mean, frick! Chat, no one heard that. No one's here. No one watches me. I'm not watchable.
That's just me. I'm here. I heard it.
Oh. How much do you want to not hear it?
I don't care. You want to swear and it's your stream, you're running the show, man.
I don't know. I got you all in here earlier, made you all mods, and I felt like I lost control immediately.
Honestly,
like
you
were
should just tell us what you want to have modded.
You were kids in Chuck E. Cheese, and I looked away. That is the best way I can describe what happened with all of you.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest.
I mean, I think I was pretty clear. Like, I don't mind swear words, but then I said I don't want bad words, as in like just straight up ban like racist stuff, sexist stuff, like stuff that.
And then really Scott was just like, "All right, I'm gonna take everything out."
Sorry, I took a bite of salad, and there was like a lot of dressing, and it was in the fridge, so it's like ice cold, and it splashed where they did work on my tooth the other day, so it's still sensitive. So I'm just sort of sitting here twitching like, ah.
No.
But yeah, I don't think I'll ever need mods, just because it's like I don't think I have no delusions to becoming popular. But like, if you guys really wanted to do something. Just the really bad words that have no reason to be said. People could be like, ah, fuck and shit and whatever. But if they're like, hey, you, bitch, go make me a sandwich. It's like, hey, no. There's no call for that. And you have the right to ban them too, technically, if you want to do. Yeah. You have that power. You can make the bad people go away. I don't like how fast this elevator's going up. How high am I going up? Oh no, I'm on top of the castle.
Sir, how high are you?
Enough.
Okay.
Alright, so, summon the jellyfish or the ghost dogs? I've upgraded them both.
Ghost dogs.
Alright, Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup, you heard him. It's your time to shine. Is that just a pile of... That is just a pile of bodies. What is going on here? What is this?
Party.
Okay. Hey there. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Magic. I pushed the first domino. I regretted it immediately. Yep. Dear God. That went bad so quickly. You saw that?
I saw a little bit of it.
It was not good. Like, I was like, what's up with this pile of bodies? I hit one of them. They crawl out of the pile of bodies, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
And they just kept coming, too. They didn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Till they get enough.
My mom's dog is looking at me eating this salad. I'm like, man, you refuse to eat anything green. You just want it because you see me with it.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Unless it's things that are bad for them, like grapes.
How do they actually hold off on asking for those from you?
No, like they won't eat anything green.
Oh.
Unless it's bad for them, is what I meant.
Oh. That's not great.
Like they won't. Like I hand him a salad, and he'll be like, "Fuck you! Why would you give this to me?" But if I give him a grape, he'll absolutely try to eat it. And grapes are not good for dogs.
Yeah. Grapes do be bad for dogs.
I don't think they're as bad as like chocolate, but they're not good for them.
They're pretty equally bad.
I'd say on the scale, they're more like when cats have milk. It's not good for them. It might make them sick. As long as you don't give them too much, it's not going to kill them. You can give a dog such a small piece of chocolate, and they will probably die. I'm just watching my dogs bully this man to death. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. But, see me after class.
Is this because I didn't study for the exam?
Yes.
Or that I came to pants without closing?
Came to pants without clothing, yes.
Help, I'm having a stroke.
Please.
Their weird dog versus my 3 wolves. Their dog looks like he has a cigar in his mouth. What's going on? He's dead now.
He's a hardcore dog.
Oh no, my wolves are fading. Not yet, guys. You gotta keep fighting. Kill this man.
Kill the bad man, kill the bad man, kill the bad man.
They're actually doing it. They did it. Oh, you want out of the room? Come on. Come on. Out. Out.
And now that you're telling me, I don't want to go.
It's weird. Once I let him in my room, he perfectly calms down. He learns to be happy again. But as soon as he gets back out in the living room, he starts just picking fights with them. And I'm like, what is wrong with you, man? And like, do you feel like you need to put up a tough front because you're being bullied? They're not bullying you. They're your kids. They love you. They just want your love. That's all it is. Here's something fighting outside that wall. Oh boy, it's another guy with an onion head. Not an onion head. A pumpkin head.
Oh boy.
Let's blast him with a lot of magic. That'll solve the problem. You killed my dog.
Who are you, John Wick?
To him I was. You better watch out now. I know where you live.
I don't think you do.
I got connections.
I don't think your connections know where I live either.
You might want to answer that. You just hear like knocking on your bedroom window. Just dunk, 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 dunk. That would be very scary. This is the context
Axel,
of this.
what have you done?
Sent a message. Never doubt me again. Wow. These are a lot of dead people. I could have sworn I saw a second one fly. Oh, that's an arrow in me. Ow. Okay.
Damn, when did this get here?
Did not mean to do that. I thought I had my shield out. I wanted to block. There's something fighting over there. Ooh, Grace. Ouch. Is this Grace a trap? There's no way up, is there? I'm gonna have to go all the way back around again? Okay, fine.
I'll figure out how to make one of the things I've been putting off.
If not you win, game, I'll stop being lazy.
Psych.
didn't see me.
You're right. I think he's dying.
Ouch. Here we go, Geronimo! Dude. Man, I was still exploring the top of this freaking fort and I somehow ended up at the bottom of it. That's a boss room. Garr.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
I just see it at the end of the beach and I'm like, I'm gonna have to fight a boss? I messed up exploring and I somehow pushed forward to a boss. Okay. Now this seems like a bad time. Parkour. Yep. Hip. Up. I don't have anything in the way of reserves for weapons. I'm gonna have to fight this out. That rat was the fucking chosen one. What happened? Like I couldn't block him. He kept hitting me. I kept missing. I got a new weapon. I found a whip. There's a lot of gallows here. Oh, look at that. Another grace. He's I can at the very least rest up and regenerate my power. How many souls do I didn't want it. That's what you get for shooting arrows into me, you punk. Oh boy, glowing black jellyfish. Are you gonna be like the red ones and pick a fight with me? I certainly hope not. Alright, let's see what this boss is. It's just a big man with a sword with some beautiful red hair. Oh my god! He's like a wild lizard dragon. Attention. I was doing better when I didn't try magic. Reflected Blade Greatsword. Ooh. It's a great sword, so I probably can't use it. Needs 40 strength. Am I in a really high level area? Am I just kicking ass? I don't know anymore. Am I the monster?
Yes.
Oh. Sequel, but no necessary item ahead. In Dark Souls, when you find like a giant graveyard like this, you can run into a wolf, a giant wolf that plucks a big sword out of the ground and uses it.
Oh.
And what's sad is if you do the DLC before the boss fight, you become that wolf's friend, so then he gets sad that he has to fight you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Someone praised one of my messages. It's so dumb. I left one message. I left two different messages. One I copied that I saw someone else do, and I put them on. I put one in a coffin and the other on a gravestone as like my memorial plaque. And I guess someone liked one of the two.
Nice. I'm not making them fast enough here. As spares, so I need to make them somewhere else. That sucks.
Pat, pat. It's the only support I can give.
Okay.
You killed my dog. This is gonna hurt you a lot. Yep, half your health. Hurt a lot. So earlier I was finding these magic items that we didn't know what they were for, so I googled it, and it turns out Colby found a magic flask that he didn't know what it was for. But when you get them both, you can craft them together to make custom potions.
Oh?
So I have a potion I drink that gives me a bubble that I can't get hurt while the bubble's up, but it only blocks one attack. And you mix two of these crystals together, so while the bubble's up, actually even if the bubble pops, I'm regenerating health. Man, you put a lot of arrows in me. You got what you deserved. was helping you kill those guys. You're attacking me now? Think about it.
Way the cookie crumbles.
Think about it. You want to think about this? I came here to help you. Want to think about it? These guys were jerks. I fought my way through a fort, helped them, and they went and go and poke me with their sticks. Who are you? Oh, you're another player's phantom. Okay. I was about to yell at you. Are you that girl's dad? You better be that girl's dad.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Ooh, I learned about these. These are this game's version of the Ring of Sacrifice. If you have one of these when you die, they, you don't lose your souls or your runes.
Nice. I assume you lose that item instead.
Yeah. Of course, in Dark Souls, it was a ring you had to equip, and if you didn't equip it, you would lose your souls. So I don't know if this is an item I have to equip or use before I die, but we'll learn.
I see.
Be right back.
Arena.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
He said duty.
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, do tell her her father will come.
This sword looks like the throne from Game of Thrones.
Kind of does, yeah.
If you see Irina, her father will...
You know, I thought the sword I got from the boss would have been the sword he was talking about, but he doesn't say anything. Oh, a chest. I got a claymore. Oh, I kind of want to use the claymore now.
Then use it. What's stopping you?
You know, it is small for a greatsword, a claymore. There's still fighting going on up here. Ran that man through. Maybe I have to explore the whole fort and kill everything, and then he's like, oh, he's no longer under attack, I can leave. What led me here was I met a blind woman on the road who wrote a letter on a handkerchief, and she's like, please give this to my dad, tell him to come home. Or not come home, but flee, because he's like, I have to protect this place. Steel wire torch. Torch does what now? Oh! I like this torch. I could breathe fire. I'm a dragon.
He's dragon.
I don't have enough power to do it.
Dragging these nuts across your face.
Oh.
I got him.
I will remember this. And when I do, you'll know.
Yeah. Such is life.
I was lied to.
Is that so?
How do I get over there? There it is. Hey, it's rude. Hey. Rude! Leave this guy no manners.
Harry him.
You survived that? Did you want to survive that?
Personally, no.
Like, my sword went so deep inside that man, I'm sure he could have tasted it. I don't think there's anything left to kill here. I killed the guy, I got the sword. I'm supposed to show him the sword so he can leave.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've Rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, I will be and devote my Arena has a. I only hope.
Well, if nothing else, continuing to explore just to get that guy to say that got me a claymore. Can I equip and unequip? No, it has to be at a thing. Will this fall kill me? This is gonna kill me. Nope. I am a vegetable. I can't die to gravity. I don't know what this does. Oh my god. What the fuck? You want to see a magic trick?
Sure. Oh. You're a lizard, Harry.
That's the power I just put on them as this magic wand.
spoken long.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Axel, are you talking right now?
No, sorry, I'm more thinking.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like missing your audio or something.
You're all good. Like, I have these ashes of war, like,
Okay. Ashes of War, got it.
yeah, and those are the powers that all do different things.
On that table. Okay.
Yeah, like the big sword, that thing does. The wind my shield does. The spinny thing that I made the staff do. I don't know what it does. Maybe if someone walks into the staff, they'll get hurt. I'm not sure.
Alright.
And I'm just like... I don't know, I'm just thinking about him.
Trying to decide like which one to use, or...
Yeah, because there's like this one that seems really cool and seems really powerful, but it literally drains my HP to use because I turned my blood into a weapon. And I'm thinking back to it because I'm like, I like the way it looks, and far as I can tell, it's powerful, but losing, as far as I can tell, I lose about 10% at max of my health every time I use it.
So you're trying to weigh like the benefit versus the risk?
Yeah, because like I'm not a pure melee. If I was a pure melee build, it'd be one thing, but since I'm a spellcaster too, I don't need to rely so heavily on one move to work.
Makes sense. I just crafted a piece of body armor in this game that lets me move and like jump higher. And I could have made this like days ago, and now I'm just thinking to myself like, why the hell didn't I do this sooner? So upset with myself.
Also, I stood up, so I'm taking my salad dish to put it in the sink. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I stepped to the far side of the house and my Xbox headset doesn't usually reach that far. You've heard me talking about the issues, the plumbing issues we're having.
Right.
So I'm just like walking around the house, testing the toilets and everything. And it seems to have worked. Crossing my fingers.
That's promising.
So we got two things of like this industrial strength Drano-like product. And for lack of a better term, it says there's 5 servings per container, and each serving is 16 ounces.
Okay.
So 16, 32, 64, 76 fluid ounces, if I did math right. And every 15 minutes, since we got him, I've been pouring a little at a time in there, like it said to do. Also hot water, but I wasn't going to pour boiling water in the toilet bowl, because if that breaks, that's just...
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. So I poured the Drano in like the shower and the tub, and then the hot water in after it. And it's just sort of taken all day using Drano and hot water, but it seems to have worked. And I say seems so far, because I'm just walking back and forth between the 2 bathrooms, flushing the toilets, and the water's going down. And neither tub or shower is currently flooding.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. And the water is continuing to go down on each toilet as I walk back and forth and do this. I'm gonna have to scrub the bathtubs probably, though.
Could be worse.
Could be if it stops working like it is right now.
Could be much, much worse.
So I've gone back and forth and flushed both toilets. And now the toilet in my bathroom has stopped going down again. So... sadness?
Sadness. Oh no.
Doesn't seem to be coming up the tub. The reason I began flushing both toilets is, oh, by the way, if anybody is listening to this in the frickin' Twitch, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
So far the back toilet seems to be working fine somehow. Nope. Right when I said something, it stopped working too. It's flooded down. Stop the water. Stop the water. So, toilet's still backed up to some degree. But water not coming up the tubs or the shower, I guess, is an improvement.
I would say so.
So the options are now buy more Drano tomorrow, or just wait for Monday to come around to try to get a plumber. So I think it went from backed up to just being like a sort of clog. Because I think if we leave it alone long enough, it slowly drains, but it's still clogged enough that when you flush it too often, the pipe fills up and then the water has nowhere to go, so the toilet fills up. In theory, because the tubs
Is that
aren't
a game
flooding.
theory?
Is my life a game to you? Am I a game to you?
Oh shit, I'm sorry, that was too easy.
I am told that too. I need that free hug.
Me too.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, please.
Now, come closer.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
If you look, that's literally what she does. She gives you a free hug. It's so wholesome. She just gives you a hug.
Very warm.
It gives you an item that gives you regeneration passively when you use it for a while.
That's neat.
Yeah.
And good day to you, my dear.
Thank you.
Thanks, spooky lady.
I mean, when you talk to her, the most you get out of her lore is like she hugs people and takes a little bit of their warmth, and then she can go to those who died before their time or whatever and bring them back.
Huh. So
she takes a healthy amount of warmth from other people and then gives it to the people who've become cold. And hey, I get genuine, I'm concerned for you levels of hugs. That's a benefit. Like, this round table, we got an armory, we got a fully stocked kitchen. There's this guy that wears a wheel around his neck who sells me miracles. Like, the hug lady? Worth it.
Worth it.
This guy has killed me every time I've challenged him. He has a scythe and I want it.
Good time for a fucking rematch then?
Up his butt. His scythe does ice damage, which I'm not sure what yet, but it really slows me down. And he does bleeding damage, so yeah. Came in there with my new weapon. Let's do this. Kills me in 2 hits. Oh.
Oh. I need one more of these.
I'm currently working on my health and my damage. I want to at least get those stats to 20. But I really want to... I also... because I need to, but what I want to is start putting stats back into my carry weight so I'm not so struggling with what I'm doing. Oh, there's his blood magic. That hurts him. Oh no, he has heals. He has heals! He healed once and then I panicked and then he killed me. But hey, I've never got him so low before he healed immediately.
Huh.
So, progress. much this will hurt him. Not enough. Stop your ice magic. Stop it. Stop it. I do a lot of damage now, I might be able to do it, but now I'm too slow as well, because the claymore is too heavy.
Hefty.
Heavy. But hefty works too, because it certainly ain't wimpy.
It's thick.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Don't get mad. Get glad. Copyright strike.
That's a hell of a compliment. If you sing so well, you get a copyright strike. Okay, I'll leave the order for now.
Come back later.
Good horsey. Walking on the beach, boop 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 boop. Walking on the beach, beep beep beep. Doo 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 doo. Why are there so many bloodstains on this beach when there's nothing but these dogs?
Hard to say.
It's always been a thing in Dark Souls too, but it's like sometimes it's just like, why? How did you die here? Not even why. Are you penguins? No, you flew. Okay. Tri-Knight and then ill-omened creature. Oh, ill-omened creature. I'm starting to think that's what that, I don't think you were there for that. I was attacked by a ring wraith earlier. Wait, earlier. Yeah. I almost killed this horse, but then he killed me. He didn't appreciate the attempt.
And would you appreciate someone trying to kill you and your horse?
I mean, I was literally standing there, just like, what do I do now? And then he walks up, and I'm like, huh. And then he looks at me, turns towards me, and starts galloping at me. He started it. He also finished it.
I would think so.
My cat was meowing for me to let her in my room. So I just pushed my door and let it slide open because I'm like, cat, it's open.
And?
She walked away.
Ungrateful cat?
Oh, I remember here. This is where I climbed up. So I'm thinking the ring wraith was like a timed type of creature. Like there's a lot of warnings in this spot saying ill creature at night, blah blah blah. So I'm thinking if I set rested the thing till nighttime, I can make him respond. And then he can kill me again.
Ah, yes. That's the solution.
Well, if you think I can kill him, it's a compliment.
I think you can do anything you set your mind to.
I want to go to the moon.
Go to the moon then.
I want to make a mask made out of regolith.
I assume you can do that.
Regolith is moon dust. And I know how to make clays, and I make masks sometimes when I want to. Although it's been a while since I've made one. So if I ever got some regolith, I think I could work it into clay and make a mask from it. Man, I'm bad at mask combat. A little better now that I got a big sword. Ow. It's easier to aim and hit with a big sword. And then I get knocked off my horse and immediately fall on my butt. Have some reasons. Good horsey.
One of these. Split in two. How much does this need? 60? Yeah, that works out. That balance.
Found a spot of putrid bad water and I killed everything in it. Wait, there's one left. Killed everything in it.
Kill all their family members too.
Possibly. There's also a giant crab hiding in it too.
Okay, so we've got screws there. Modular frames here. Encased things here. What else do I need?
30 cc's of Mountain Dew.
I just need to throw a splitter in this, and then I have everything on this floor that I need.
What the fuck was that?
Don't know.
Huh. He gave me a poison mist spell. Sometimes you can find dung beetles. When you kill them, they'll just refill all your potions. And sometimes they give you powers, like magic spells and stuff. And when I went to hit that one, he teleported away, so I was like, what the fuck? But when I caught him that time, I got him, and he gave me poison mist.
Nice.
That's a bear.
Oops, sorry.
It's fine. Axel's Claymore, guaranteed to cleave a bear in two.
Is it though?
2 hits. Not in half.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Bale and them watched me earlier. I encountered the Dova bear in a cave, and he was not a nice bear.
Not in the cave?
Like, he was
That's
a
good
boss.
times.
He had a health bar and everything. He was a jerk.
Oh.
I call him a Dova bear because if you find one in the wild, they roar strong enough to rip down trees. So he's like, "Foosh will roar!" And he's just like, okay, goodbye. Scott thinks they look like a bear crossed with a sloth because they're so jacked and their front arms are so buff compared to the rest of them. Got him.
Got him dead.
I don't know why I collect feathers, honestly, because I don't make my own arrows. I haven't even used my bow yet. But I have them.
So when you finally decide that it's time, you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got this ready. This is ready. That's right.
I'm gonna see if I can go down this road and find that woman who asked me to give that letter to her dad and see if she's here. One of the things that's kind of hard in Dark Souls games is like there's no quest markers or any quests really. It's just like, hey, could you do this thing for me? And if you remember, then you can like go and do the thing.
That sounds hard.
Yeah.
Like unnecessarily hard.
I mean, that's Dark Souls. It's known for being hard. What's really hard is like following an NPC's quest line. It's so easy to mess that up. Good boys, I choose you. Oh, such good boys.
Best boys?
Want to see the best boys fight a giant? I'll do it. Sure. They're not as scared of some giant. Uh-oh. They're out of magic.
Maybe they're scared.
I mean, no, they're just attacking everything else that's not a giant. That was unnecessary brutal. I'll do it again. I'll do it to the giant. I don't care.
I'll do it anytime I want. Thank God.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Oh.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Alas, this is the sort of outcome I actually expected a bit. But it's still sad.
I'll find the foul wretches. I'll hunt them, that's assured.
Another thing about Dark Souls is you never really know what you can do about something either. Like sometimes you might find out you could save an NPC or something, but it's going to cost you a different NPC or something. It's very realistic of like, oh, you can't always just magically save the day and save everyone, and on the other hand, sometimes you can't save anyone. am sorting through my chest real quick. Alright, I'm gonna wait till nightfall and see if I can't fight that mysterious ring wraith guy again. Give him one last try. And after that, I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm tired.
Sounds good.
Oh shit, he's here. I was right. He comes out at night. Hey, asshole, remember me? Kills me instantly.
I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
okay, good.
This horse can fly. Not actually fly, but like, he leaps.
It jumps good.
Yes. Wow, I was doing pretty well, and then he got a direct hit on me.
Ouch.
I don't like the ring wraiths. They're hard to kill.
Is that it? You can call it there, or are you gonna try again?
I'm gonna try again.
Attaboy.
I got stuck on a tree. Where did you come from? Who are your parents?
Who are you?
boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. How does his horse see? Check that! Okay. Magic. Magic. He summons another horse!
That's scary.
That's not fair.
Can't you summon horses?
My horse is a good horse. This is an evil horse that could fight.
Jumping at you.
I did it! I slayed the ring wraith.
Killed the man.
I've slayed the Jabberwocky and saved Narnia. Knight Rider Flail. Oh my god, I got his like 3-pronged flail, really? Oh my god, I cannot wield this. Oh, it's so small in my hands. What happened to it?
Aw, boo.
When he had it, those fucking things are bigger than my head. It's still cool, but
not as cool.
Exactly. He gave me a new shield power, though. This Grace is still saying to go back that way for something, but I killed the boss over there. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else there. Future problems, though, am I right? Ashes of War.
Am I right or am I right?
He gave me a new Ash of War for my shield, so what's it doing? Oh, do I just buff my shield? Looks like I just buffed my shield. Sometimes I don't understand the markers on the maps.
I don't understand them most of the time.
It says there's something... So if you look on the map, it flows away. These are just like arrows pointing in a direction of, hey, there's something interesting over there. But as far as I'm aware,
There's nothing of interest over there?
I've killed the boss. So I'm gonna fast travel to this spot. I'm gonna look around real quick. And if I don't find anything almost immediately, it's gonna be a future problem. Yeah, because this one's pointing too. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not up. Okay, it has to be down. That's something I like. Usually in games they'll like make it like a little black spot where you just can't see in your visor, but if I get close to my helmet, I can see my eyes.
Oh. Look at that. That's pretty neat.
Oh, all the enemies are back, as far as I'm aware. I've done all there is to do.
Wait, you done with the game?
No, like in this place.
Oh.
Like the game, your rest spots are called points of grace, and you're supposed to be guided by it. So they have like little wisps that are flowing out of them. And those wisps are like, hey, something in that direction, if you walk that way, you'll find something eventually of interest. And so if one doesn't have one of those little wisps coming out of it, it means you've literally done everything. I could also be misunderstanding how they work, too. Sorry, I was doing something loud. What about the machines?
I just have some big ones that I have to maneuver. Kind of a pain in the butt. But it's starting to come together, so it is what it is.
stretch. I'm fast traveling to where I plan to play tomorrow. And then I'm gonna get off.
Sounds good. How are you feeling about the game?
I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the Two Fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place? Then you must face... Go without a great rune, you will not be granted audience with the Two Fingers. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed... Then you must... Go without with the Two Fingers.
When you first met that man, he just spits on you and says mean words to you constantly.
Who?
This guy I was just talking to because I haven't spoken to him since the beginning of the game.
Oh.